Good morning, everybody. Welcome to March. We're going to let Aaron dive right into it. Go ahead and take it away, Aaron.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Interesting weekend for sure. Lyle, good morning. Jim Bob, good morning. Miss Tomika, always a pleasure. Mr. Paz, yes, God bless our men and women out there. Morning, Rick. All right, we'll give everybody just a second to get in. A lot to cover, obviously, this morning. Mr. Wilf, good morning. You have any family members serving? Prayers go out to them. Edward, good morning. Edward, my show is down to 4 people. Actually, no, it's down to 3. It's just the 3 guys. The lady got sick. So Timber, Dub, and I forget the other dude's name. So that's where I'm at. So no spoilers, please. I am doing good work on that. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So I thought it was really cool at the beginning. Like it'd be a cool thing to do. And then they're at like day 30, and I'm like, no, that's not cool anymore. Nope. No. The funny thing is, I've got the dude from Labrador. The dude whose brother died. He's got the beard, and then Timber. Those are the ones that I have left. Right. It is a fun show. Morning, Miss Amanda. Morning, Nate. Yeah, I know. It seems cool at the beginning. The Timber dude's just completely lost his mind. You can see him slow. He was weird to begin with, but he has now officially lost his mind. He's been alone too long. He's got his moose antlers on the front of his little shelter, calling himself names. Yeah. Hey, they've just about lost it. You can slowly see the mental acuity, right, slowly fading away. Yeah, I know, right? The dude from Labrador just running around in a fleece. He's got frozen ice all over his face, and he's got his little ferret-looking thing that keeps stealing his food. He's named it Sassy. He's got little friends out there. Just completely lost his mind. Oh, mercy. All right. Woke up to about 3 inches of snow. That's fantastic. All right. Right, Ed? He's just chilling out. It's another normal Tuesday for him. Oh. All right. Okay, let's get started, guys. We got a lot to cover. Okay, so starting off on news, obviously a lot of geopolitical stuff going on. That's out of our hands. We can just go what price tells us, right? And that's the beauty of what we do, is we don't need to guess, right? So as far as news events, right, at 10 o'clock, we've got ISM manufacturing prices and PMI. So this 10 o'clock time frame, that will add some volatility, right, as if we needed that. But going into this week, we've got ADP non-farm employment change at 8:15 on Wednesday. But when you move forward, our NFP, used to be called NFP. So if you hear that term, this is the non-farm employment change here on Friday. That's the big news event of the week. All right. So just be aware of what's right in front of us right now, right? 10 o'clock, and then we're in the clear. Now, remember, there could be all sorts of geopolitical stuff coming out. We could have President Trump press conferences. We could have all kinds of stuff. So all of that stuff we can't control, right? We just control our controllables, if anybody's ever heard that phrase. All right, so there we go, 10 o'clock. All right, so let's get to it here. All right, there we go. Wrong one. Sorry, I'm back on. There we go. All right. Okay, so starting off on the VIX. Now, again, guys, just please make sure don't listen to anybody's narrative of what's going to happen or anything like that. This is just price. Price will tell us, right? When we're looking at the VIX, now this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, this leads the US indices. So with all the volatility and everything else, nothing is broken, right? None of our shorts are broken. Okay, so from our highs on October 17th, right, to our lows, these are the 2790s to the 1580s. We have not broken that. Okay. So this is what we're watching going into the day. All right, the VIX is not making new highs right now. Okay, the VIX is not making new highs. So what we're watching, we had these last Thursdays lows to highs that we're holding. There's number one, there's number two, here's number three, right there. But guess what happened over the overnight, right? This smaller little worker bee inside of here broke. Okay, and the VIX couldn't make new highs. Now look what happened. So we broke that long. Let me get rid of this so it's not in the way. There you go. So we broke this next long setup, and look what's going on. There you go. Okay. So again, don't let the narrative get in your head or what some rando person says is going to happen. Just go with what price tells you. None of us are smarter than this. Okay, so if we continue to hold these short setups, right, they've got a target down here that's going to retest this low. Now, would that be surprising? No, not at all. Because this pullback right here, that happened at our reopen. Right? That happened at our reopen. So price coming down here, okay, especially after our New York open, what would that be happening right there? Anybody want to take a shot at that? Remember, this happened at our reopen. This happened at 8 p.m. So if we come back down here, what is that? What do we call that? Anybody? Yes, very good, Nate. That's Wall Street getting its fill, right? Because they haven't had a chance at this price, right? They haven't had a chance at this price. So we'll see when we get down here, right? But we just got to go with what price is telling us. Now, if you take all the narratives out of it and we break 2062, round down to 60, subtract a tick, 55s today, nothing has changed. We held the short, right? Hard to believe, but that's what that would mean. Okay, so we'll see what happens when we get down here, right? We'll see what happens when we get down here. Okay, if we lift off, that would not be surprising at all, right? That's Wall Street getting its fill down here. They haven't had a chance at this price yet. Okay, and it's a profit target, right? So we'll see when we get down here. But yeah, we broke that next long setup overnight, and then now we're holding the short, right? And you'll see the inverse of this on the indices. Okay. All right. Any questions? Any questions on where the VIX is or what it's doing? Now, still, it's got a lot of work to do to. We're still at an elevated VIX. Don't get me wrong. You're still going to see volatility, but that's where we are. That's what price is saying. Yeah, that's right. Even with all the geopolitical stuff going on, yep, supports and targets are being hit. just series of measured moves, right? What you'll often see when we have big geopolitical stuff or big news events is it doesn't break setups, it completes setups. It's a strange phenomenon that happens, right? Geeks me out. There you go, Edward. Oh, well, thank you, Luke. Thank you, man. That's right. Geeks me out every time. That in this grand scheme of billions of dollars flying through on all these pretty colors, we can draw little lines on them, and they seem to respect those. All right. Everybody good? Thanks, Luke. I appreciate that. All right, just go with what price. Like I said, price can't lie, right? Price can't lie. Okay. All right. Moving on to our financials. Now, bank isn't open yet, but more than likely we'll have a gap down. And look at what we're gapping down into. All right. Now, remember, this is just an index, right? This isn't traded, so it can do whatever it wants. But we would be gapping down into this next long setup from our lows on October 13th of last year to our highs. Okay, that's what we're watching right there. So that's that line you see right there. Okay, so we've got two different resistance anchors we can draw from. One is this more aggressive extension short from the lows on the 24th to lows. And then our next regular measured move would be from these highs on the 26th to lows. Okay. So we'll see where we open up and what direction we get moving here. All right. So now onto the indices. All right. So take a look here at what's happened. All right. Oh, well, thanks, Mr. Paz. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Okay. So look what we dropped into. That doesn't look too bearish, does it? Right? If we just go with what price is saying, doesn't look very bearish. Right? So here's our daily chart. November 21st to January 13th. There's our pullback. Targets are up here. Never hit a target. Right? So just leave it there. Look what we dropped into. Right? Again, remember, everybody freaks out. Right? The world is Chicken Little. Sky is falling. And then we run into a long and we rip back higher. Now, if we break these, whole different conversation. Whole different conversation. Okay? But on the larger time frame, that's what we ran into. Now watch. So that's that long that I just showed you. Okay, now watch the progression. Okay, here's our short off of highs, our first one, right? There's the target. We're just going down in a series. All right, there's number 2. Right? Target right there. Here's number 3. Right there. Let me get rid of this. There's number 3. Target. Hit support. Here's number 4. Uh-oh. See that? Interesting, huh? And then guess what? There you go. Just inverse of the VIX. All right. So was this a great big bear trap down here? Because you've got, social media and everybody else. Oh my God, the sky's falling, right? And no, we just broke a long, or we just broke a short setup and we're holding a long. Okay. So very interesting, right? Very interesting. Just do what price says. Remember, In this business, especially if you're like intraday trading like this and stuff, he who changes his mind first wins, right? So if you take all the geopolitical out of your head, right, all of it, and say none of that happened over the weekend, you would say, oh, the ES was in a series of shorts leading down to its long. And once it hit its long, it broke the series of shorts. And we're holding long setups now, right? So where could our next resistance be? Well, when we break a series, we can come halfway back, right? Look how far away that is, right? That's way up there. Get up down there. It's way up here, okay? We would fill the half gap fill. All right, so just do what price says. Now, could there be a bunch of different resistance anchors? Yes, there could, but we don't know of any other resist or support anchors here. This is it. This is how everything is moving right now. Okay, so just pay attention right here. Right now, if we get a wild hair and lift off, HARE, then great, the indices are going to sell off. But if we continue to make this pullback, right, then the indices are going to squeeze higher. Just as simple as that, right? Just as simple as that. So the short extension from way up here, is this what you're talking about, Ed? Right here? No, just remember, there is, the VIX doesn't have this, right? VIX doesn't have that. Right, so that's what we're going off of. Make it easier on yourself. Right, so if the VIX, whoa, where'd my screen go? If the VIX had that, then yes, absolutely. If the VIX had an extension long. What the heck? Hang on. There we go. All right. Okay, so the gap fill now is above us here. Get up there. I think it's 88. Yeah, 88.25, 68, 88.25. So there's the gap fill. All right, now obviously we're over 30 points away. Okay, there's 10 right there, 20, 30. We're at 21, so we're like 60 points away. All right, however, if we take the gap fill out of it, and we're potentially holding a long setup leading us higher. All right, so definitely keep an eye on the half, right? If we continue to hold longs, which we are, and the VIX continues to hold shorts, definitely keep an eye on the half today. Stranger things have happened, right? We could come up here and fill this gap, right? There's nothing saying we can't. We just need this to continue to roll over, not make new highs, even though the indices made new lows. Okay, so if the VIX can't continue up, then the indices will. All right, it'll be a nice move right out of the bottom of this, right out of the bottom of that huge long setup we've had. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on what the VIX does this morning, but that's what we're looking like right now. Pretty interesting, huh? Everything that's going on. Okay, moving on to the NASDAQ. Now here's the NASDAQ's long. Zoom out even more. There we go. There's the extension long that the NASDAQ's been in. All right, drawn from our highs on December 16th of 24, highs to highs. So we're coming right back down to that support. So that's what that is. Now the NASDAQ, excuse me, didn't break this short setup, but same thing. Its series is broken on the way down. So we'll watch this pullback. Okay, just inverse of the VIX. Now remember, these pullbacks could be sloppy, right? They're not yet, but these pullbacks could be sloppy. But the VIX, the VIX isn't. Okay. But there we go. There's your same same with the, look at that, with the NASDAQ, and there's its resistance way above us. Way up there. All right, way up here. Okay. And there's nothing saying that that's going to be there. It's just that's our next potential resistance. Okay. So there's the NASDAQ. Let me get that drawn right. There we go. Tamika. There we go. Okay. All right. Now moving on to the YM and the Russells. Okay, look at the YM. Starting to see a trend here. The YM. Okay, it's weekly extension long from February 3rd of last year to our highs. Okay, that's fallen back into its next daily extension long. All right, now the YM, here was the pullback, blew through the target. Guess what? Extension broke. Okay, so we're watching the same thing. All right, its next short setup would be from these highs right here. All right, that's from the 26th, but we're watching this long from lows. Right there. Okay. So YM, starting to see a trend with all these things. All right, there you go. Now, again, the open could be wild, guys. You're going to have you might have a bunch of panic, nervous Nellies freaking out. But we'll just go with what price tells us, right? We'll just go with what price tells us. All right. So were these all great big bear traps at these lows? Well, if we've collected enough bodies from people freaking out, then yeah, we're gonna have plenty of fuel. Right, we're going to have plenty of fuel to the upside. So we'll see. All right, now onto the Russells. Keep an eye on the Russells. Don't sleep on little brother. Okay, it finally broke out of the bottom of that range. Look at the Russells. Okay, here's its long from November 21st of last year to highs. There's that 38.2 that we've ripped away from. Okay, on that pullback. Guess where we are. All right. Kind of exciting, isn't it? When you start thinking about all this. There's that 38.2. All right. So the Russells has this pullback to make. Okay. To these 26, 28s. So guess what? We're going to do the same thing. We're going to watch these longs from lows. Now watch bank, especially, right, with the Russells. Okay, with the Russells and the YM, remember they're the most sensitive to bank's movement. So if bank opens up and starts selling off, then yeah, these, especially the YM and the Russells, are going to be weak, right? But if bank opens up and even makes a squeeze, then it's going to take the YM and the Russells higher. Okay, so again, remember bank's coming back down to this larger support as well. So you see every one of these indices and our financials are in these pullbacks, right? So it kind of makes you perk your ears up. So we'll see. We'll see. It might, it might take some time, but, price will tell us what's going on here. All right. Any question? VIX bank indices. I'm going to do something real quick, guys. Any questions? VIX bank indices? Okay. You guys guys didn't need to see that. All right. Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right. Yes, I'm sitting here. I grabbed a blanket because it's flipping cold by my window with 4 inches of snow on the ground. All right. So throw your age jokes out. That was a softball for you. Okay. Everybody, hang on. I want to do one thing real quick while I've got this. If I can, maybe I can't. Never mind. All right. Okay. So you guys good? All right, now let's get to the fun stuff. Okay, Bitcoin. Oh, thank you, Edward. Yes, on this show I'm watching a live that all the contestants have eventually get stomach issues. And what Ed just typed as I'm watching this show was a DM I sent Ed, I think on Saturday night as I'm deep into this show. And that's all I wrote. Thanks, Ed. See you, buddy. Because people are leaving because they can't go to the bathroom. Which, more power to them. Okay. Bitcoin. He did. He sent me a big, long message about the show, and that's what I replied to him. I was busy. I was deep in the show, man. All right. So, Bitcoin. Not looking real sharp here. All right. Still in these extension shorts. November 21st. Lows to lows. You're going to hear a lot of people out there saying, well, it should do this because of this report, and it should do this because of what Iran has a big Bitcoin. Don't listen to that, right? Just do what price says. Right? Once I realized that I'm not smarter than this, things got a lot better. So we're still in these extension shorts, right? So we've been banging our head on that. We've been banging our head on that extension. Now, what's interesting, what's very interesting, is if you look at the spot market, our next draw broke, but it didn't break when we reopened the futures. So we're going to go off the futures. If you're watching spot, you're going to be like, whoa, hang on, dude, that broke. And I know it did. But when the futures reopened, we didn't. So they were wherever we opened on spot at that time, when we reopened at that time on the futures, it didn't show broken. So as of right now, the futures markets are what is driving our measured moves. So anyway, coming out of that extension short from these highs on the 25th, there was our first pullback, target, bang, number 2 right there, bang, heading south down to these 63s. This is what broke on spot. Okay, but we're going to go off what the futures are. Because if this did indeed, then this long would have held, and it didn't. It broke. So remember, this target, this has the larger extension short we're in has a target down to 55. Okay, but look at that coming right out of those highs. All right, number 1, number 2, number 3. Okay. So we'll see if we can get through this long from lows. It looks like we're real close. Just pierced it. There might be a way to sneak in here if we get this little pullback. Right? If we get that little pullback, there might be a way to sneak into that. So we'll see. But there we go. Playing out nicely. All right. Crude oil flying. Okay. Absolutely flying. All right. That's no surprise. Anytime we have Middle East stuff, crude oil seems to take off. All right. Now, this is what I wanted to show you. When you go way out, look at this. There's that long. COVID lows to highs. We've been talking about it for probably 3 years now, right? And it just never broke. Never did. That's the target of $159 a barrel. Gotta feel like deja vu, right? So this never broke. But look at our next. There's these shorts from highs, obviously. And we never hit that target. So the next short from highs, okay, inside, this is a worker bee move. Granted, it's a huge worker bee, big fat worker bee. On the weekly chart, we're right up there right now. So are we thinking short? No, because we're still in long setups, but we just need to know that that's there. So the long that we were in was from the 3rd to our highs up here on the 23rd. That was the pullback right there. Here's that target. That went to and through its target. This broke. That extension broke. So that tells us that we're just making this next measured move right here from these lows inside of our previous move to our highs. There we go. Perfect. Right there. So that's what we're working off of. That's the larger move we're working off of. Okay. Trade that. Broke the short. Trade support. Break the short. Guess what's next? Draw the long. There you go. Right there. Okay. So we got targets above us now at 74.35 and these larger targets up at 78.10. So even though we have this larger weekly short, or I would call it weekly resistance level above us, and obviously we smacked it and got slammed, it doesn't matter until we break long setups. Okay, and right now we're in much larger long setups leading us higher. Okay, so that's where crude oil is. Now the fun part, gold and silver. All right, here's gold. Now look at us on the much larger time frame. All right, this was our 3rd pullback. Remember, we had the 31.55s, then we had like the 39 somethings, 39.02s, and then we had this one. So from this high on April 21st of last year to our highs on January 26th, pullback right there. Targets up at 61.29. Okay. Yes, it is, isn't it, Tamika? I know exactly what you're talking about before even looking at it. I know exactly what you're talking about. So that's our larger target up there. All right, are we going to hit it? I don't know. Price says we're going up in longs. That's all we know. Okay. All right, here's our next pullback. Right. We're just going off of the next measured move in this series. Now, you could make the case, since we just made this new high. Here, let's look at this real quick. What time is it? 49. All right. So from our lows on the 17th, you probably can't see that there. Our lows on the 17th to our highs up here on the 23rd. There was that pullback. Remember we were talking about this, how this could get gobbled up like pretty quick, and it did. Right at that 38.2. Well, there's that target. Now we've gone through it. Well, this first extension long after we went through the target, that broke, right? Remember we were talking about that last week. That broke, but guess what? Made a new high. So when you make a new high, after an extension's broke like this, that can reactivate that anchor right there. All right, so that's what we're going to watch. Okay, now check this out. Right? These machines ain't messing around. Look at what's being bought. The gap up, right? Lows to highs. There's number 1 right there, right? Here'd be number 2. So they're not messing around. All right, they're not messing around at all with this. All right, the larger support level is down here at these 53, 51.80s. Okay, but these pullbacks are being bought. There's no doubt about it. And sometimes you'll get this when we get a big gap up or gap down. You can use the lower high of the gap up, and that starts becoming the anchor. Okay, so you can see right there, right? It almost looks like they're even trying to take us up in a series here. They are. That's insane. I'm not going to draw that up. It's real small, but we can watch. And they're really close. Actually, I'm going to delete that. That's what's being used, guys. I'm going to delete it for my own eyeballs because I'm just going to watch this larger extension here. All right, so there you go. So you intraday guys, right? You can use this as an anchor, right? You can use this as an anchor right there. Okay. So there's the pullback right there, right? What's it up? 3.1% right now. All right, 3.1% up on gold. Congrats if you've been positioned on this for a while. And one thing, and I want you guys to think bigger, right? Like I saw a whole bunch of stuff on social media over the weekend, and I shouldn't even watch social media because it just ticks me off. But I saw a whole bunch of stuff on social media saying, dang, it's too bad the gold markets are closed because with the war and stuff going on, man, I want to get into gold. I wanted to get into gold. And my thinking on that is, where the hell you been? Where the hell you been, right? You don't try to put on some big, massive swing now, right? You missed the boat. We've been talking about this for what, 3.5 years now, right? So when we talk about being well positioned for a move, that's what we're talking about, is make sure when we have the opportunities that you have set up a way that you can take advantage of these larger trends, right? Whether that's buying stock in miners, buying ETFs, gold and silver ETFs. It's not the futures market. Stay the hell away from the futures market if you're trying to hold long term. You're not designed for that. But make sure you can position yourself, right, to take advantage of these moves without having to chase them all day long, right? So when we do get the opportunities on a lot of these big instruments, we want to take them, right? We want to absolutely take them. You don't have to throw the whole back the Brinks truck up when you get into these positions, right? You just want to put something in there that you're going to be, think about it that way. You're going to be well positioned for a move, right? You're not going to have to chase it. So intraday, no problem. I mean, intraday, you can tear this up, right? Gold especially has been awesome intraday. But if you're thinking of the bigger one, right? The ones that when we were back here at 31.55, when was that, Tamika? That was in May of last year. We were talking about these 31.55s being a gift, right? And I'm not trying to predict the future. I'm just saying based on price and where the gold silver ratio was, right? Like this could have been a gift, and it was a gift, right? And then we had another opportunity here, right, to enter the trend. We had another opportunity here, right? So if we get another opportunity, don't put it in your head that, you know, oh, I'm going to get in here and this thing's going to work out. We don't know that. We don't know if it's going to work out or not. We just know that this thing did this, and then this thing does that, and then we do this, and then we position ourselves for a move, right? So if we get more of these opportunities, guys, you know, take advantage of them. Like I said, you can throw $100 at it, throw $50 at it, whatever. Triple your money, right? It's better than it just sitting there doing nothing, right? So, you know, if we do get a great big pullback on these precious metals at some point, and I'll walk you through it, right? I'll walk you through it, you know, when we get these. We want to take advantage of that so that we're not sitting there on a weekend thinking, oh man, gold and silver are going to fly and I can't get in, blah, blah, blah. No, man, we've been in for 2.5 years, right? So, and I'm not saying that to sound cocky. I'm just saying that that's how we want to position our brains, right? Okay, so there's that extension long. That's what we're watching on gold and silver. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Mika. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time, right? We're going to have plenty of time to do all sorts of stuff. We just take advantage of them. Some of them don't work, and some of them run tenfold, right? So how it works. Well, thank you, Ms. Tamika. I appreciate that. Stop trying to send me to Atlanta. All right. That's an old joke right there. That was back from November of last year. All right. Okay, so here's silver. Now, silver's big move, or big extension. This is not an extension. This is a half off sale on silver, right? That was from our lows at $11 to our highs. Then we had all the manipulation, whoop, right into that long. Bam, and we ripped out of it. Now, what silver hasn't done and where it's getting hung up is it hasn't broken this short yet. Gold did, right? Silver hasn't, so we're assuming, but you know what assuming does. But we're speculating that silver will break that short. All right, that's from January 29th down here to our lows on February 5th. Right there. I just don't have the 50% up there because we don't really need it. Okay, we just haven't broken that yet. All right, but we're still in longs. We're absolutely in longs. All right, here's the next one we're in. Okay, from our lows on the 26th to our highs up here. Get up there. On overnight, actually, at our Sunday night, Monday open. Okay, there's the next pullback. Now, if that would break, you can see we've hit this larger target. If that would break, no big deal. It's just making a larger pullback. And that could be a gift if we would get that. It wouldn't be like the big Christmas gift, but it'd be like a really nice Christmas gift, right? It wouldn't be the one big one, but it'd be like in one of those that's in a card in an envelope on the tree. That'd be a nice one, right there. Okay. All right, so there's gold and silver. Now let's look at the dollar. What's interesting about the dollar, right? We're in dollar strength. Gold and silver are flying in dollar strength. Crude oil flying in dollar strength. Remember we were talking about this last week, or the week before, about the State of the Union, that we need to pay attention to the dollar because there's been times like during the election where for like 3 days, the dollar and the indices went straight up together. It looks like we're having another one of those situations. Now the indices are going down, but the precious metals and crude oil are flying with the dollar. That's not 100% normal. Well, I mean, it's about 50-50, but market considers that abnormal. Okay. So anyway, here's DXY, not the dollar, a bunch of different currencies put together. Okay, it's in longs. That's great. Awesome. Whatever. Let's go to the currencies. Okay, that's what's more important. All right, here's the dollar yen. Just hit this profit target. Okay, we're going up in a series here on the dollar yen. All right, so that's the series we're in. Number 1, number 2, hit our target. So number 3 from these lows to highs, unless we blow through that, and then we would draw a highs to highs extension. There we go. All right, so this keeps going up. Right, dollar strength. Okay, we start to make this pullback, we'll get some dollar weakness, and we'll see what that does to the indices. Okay, because they're kind of neutral right now. All right, now look at the euro, slammed into that profit target. All right, both of them. Okay, larger short, worker B down here. So we got to really pay attention, because if this falls through this profit target, right, we're going to draw lows to lows from that low on February 5th, lows to lows. Okay, if not, right, our more aggressive measured move here would be from these highs to lows. Now that's, it looks like we already traded it. You could make the case that we already traded that right there. All right, so I'm going to delete that. So what I'm going to watch is when we get down to this target, what happens? Okay, because that's the larger move, right? That's the target of this larger move right there. And see, if we fall through that, we could have a lows to lows extension that could keep us going straight down, and that'd be a great trade. If we don't, and that extension breaks, then we could make a much larger pullback, even a halfway back, which would be a whole bunch of dollar weakness, which is something we could trade. Okay, but right now we're still in dollar strength trades. Absolutely still in dollar strength trades. Dollar strength trades on the dollar yen, dollar strength trades on the euro. Okay, So let's see, what do we got going here? VIX bouncing off that potential support. We'll see if this little short holds. And we roll over. That's going to send the indices back into these pullbacks. Okay, so just remember, the open could be wild, right? The open could be wild, which whatever, let it do what it's going to do. We don't need to chase price all over the place. Like we're in one of those glass boxes where they throw dollars all over the place, right? We're trying to reach out and grab dollars where they're blowing them around. Don't do that at the open. All right, let things settle. All right, and then we'll have something to work off of. All right, but that's what we're looking at going into the day. So obviously the big exciting stuff is on the precious metals and crude oil. And then just watch the VIX, right? Don't let your what you think should happen interfere with what price is doing. Okay. And then get upset. You hear all that, right? People get upset all the time, like, man, it should have gone down. Right? Should have done this, should have done that, right? No, price is always right. So we just got to go with what it's telling us to do. All right, man, that would be really nice though if we get this pullback right here, because that would probably send us into the half. If we get this pullback, guys, right there, that we're waiting on, we could get the half. Absolutely, we could. So we'll see. We'll see going into the morning. All right, any last minute questions, guys? Thanks, Miss Mary Rose. All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. Remember, we got news at 10, right? We got news at 10. All right, Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir. Thanks, Aaron.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Aaron. We will be back with Karen and Fuzz. I am battling through a bit of sickness here, and I know Karen said she's dealing with like a sciatica issue, so she's dealing with some pain, so she may have her camera off today. But we're gonna power through. We have Fuzz coming on as well, so make sure you guys stick around for our live trading here. We'll be back on in a few minutes for market open. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys here soon.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are live with Fuzz. I think Karen's going to be joining us here in a bit.
Ring a ding ding.
So, what are you watching today, Fuzz? You getting on the
I
precious
got.
metal volatility, or you keeping it simple?
I was long oil over the weekend,
Nice. Assuming that
so
did that pay well?
Yeah, I'm letting the cons open up here. CVX. I bought the 190 calls for April on Friday, and those are. Just wait to see. There it goes. I had to wait for the. Just change the work up there. Bought those at 6. Yeah, bought those at 610, and I am trying to close them.
What are they sitting at now?
We are. It's a bit spready, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a fill around 840, 850.
Nice.
Might have to settle just so I can close some. 830.
Right where ES
830.
right at 68.06. I got NQ getting above the level here at 24.707. I got VIX rejecting a level right here.
All right. Got that taken care of. And then I need to deal with RTX. It's kind of in the middle.
Is RTX another oil?
I
name?
was long RTX about a week and a half ago.
Oh, nice. That's a nice gap up.
Get that done.
Nice little 4% gap up for RTX.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I got in at 520. And I'm going to get a fill at 810.
$528.10. That's nice. Nice.
All right, and then I do have some metals. I do have GDX.
Whew, maybe it's like a 200-point push off market open here from NQ's opening lower wick to the current pump.
I'm gonna hold off on GDX.
We opened at 24,644. Got a little push down into 24,600s, and now here we are at 24,800s.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're doing good. All right, that's all I need to do right now. Let's see. All right, we're gonna be green by close. That would be funny. Big dingus here at the open. VIX did open up at 23.
All the indices kind of get a pump here. Gold seeing a pullback.
Yeah, gold and silver are pulling in at the start.
Man, I kind of wanted to long the open, but that obviously would have been little bit of risky business. Shoo-wee.
Ticks opened up at minus 1,000, but it's stabilizing. Might get a move back to the 0 line. Yeah, it's getting above 68.30. That is the level that I have.
Yeah, I have one at 32.75. Then I got another one at 42. So got a kind of little area here. Looks like we're pretty close to filling the half gap already. I knew that's something Aaron was talking about this morning.
Gold is getting a little bit of a bounce. A little bit of a bounce. It's got some work to do if it wants to come back up, but everything's doing okay.
Indices seeing a strong 5-minute opening close. Whoa. What is it good for? Stock market squeezes. It's the remix. The remix.
All right. Bum.
I think there's news. I think we have some PMI that comes out at 9:45 and 10.
10, yeah. ISM manufacturing PMI.
Yeah, S&P Global Manufacturing says 9:45.
Big move here on the NQ.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zach said it. I think it was last night. He posted something on like his tiki-taki, and was like,
Yeah.
"There's so many people on the app that was saying they were going to short Nasdaq at open." He was like, "I might just do the opposite," and I was like, "Yeah, that's a fair statement."
Yeah. I actually saw you say that. I actually saw that him post that too, and I was like, I like that. It's a good idea.
You know, when everyone's bearish, it's time to get bullish.
Mm-hmm.
It's so bearish, it's time to be bullish. Boom. Put in an order here on GDX. I would like to get in on another dip.
What are you watching?
GDX, the gold miners.
Okay. Gold miners. Okay.
Guide gold miners.
Yeah, I need to see some sort of pullback if I'm gonna hop in longs.
Yeah, I've been waiting on this type of move. The market's been screaming at us to be, paying attention to energies and defensive sectors and metals, and it's paying out. It is paying out, and we've been on top of it. Can't say that we haven't.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I said silver's dumping. Oh, yes.
I think Karen's in the background.
Oh, is she? Okay. Karen, can you hear us? So, Karen, I think you can. I think in order for us to hear you, I think you might have to join with your webcam, but then you can hit the button, or I can hit the button, and we'll turn the camera off, and I just won't. I won't add it into the streaming software. But I think we need your camera to be shared just to get your audio.
Oh, does her audio come through her camera?
I think so. Yeah, because she's sharing her screen right now, but can you hear her? I mean, I can't hear her.
No, I can't hear
I can't find the right temperature. My sweatshirt's
her.
on.
Get
I'm
her a
fine.
microphone. Ba-da, ba-da, time to get my money right. I could probably sit out for the rest of the week.
Yeah, good start to the
I
week.
don't have to do anything. 'Cause I
That's
pulled
what
a
I told
Karen
Karen.
for
I'm like,
like,
I'm fighting a cold. She's fighting an injury or I don't know, pain. I'm not sure exactly. I think she said sciatica, but I said
I can just
we need to have a quick shorter session today. We can do so.
let everything unfold, and I ain't got to do a darn thing if I don't want to.
Mhm. That's always nice.
Well, what's the fun in that right now?
I know, for real, right? Gotta play with the little profits, right?
Moving on up, GDX. Go ahead and get
Kind of watching yes here.
There.
Got these this little group of levels.
I'm just a little bit stuck.
We rejected one, pull back in the other. Like could try the long with a stop under this 2 minute, but I don't know. You're looking at like another 10-point stop.
Right.
Got about another maybe 20 points ahead, up ahead, above.
All right.
Oh, there we go. We got
Hey.
you. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Yep. Yep. There's Karen's chart there, chat, if you guys want to see book map what she's talking about. Karen, did you start trading on the Tradeify account yet at all?
Trade a fee.
Yeah, kind of I am longs too, but I don't know. Yeah.
Wiki.
Wiki.
What a morning. What y'all want to do for the rest of the day?
Yeah. The swing trades, Fuzz. Those were the move, baby. That was it. Palantir getting a nice war pop.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Did you guys see the news with Anthropic and the Pentagon? And then Sam Altman came out saying that he doesn't necessarily get along with Anthropic, but he he thinks their CEO has a good moral compass or something like that. And then by the end of that night, he had agreed to the deal with the Pentagon on the using their AI for the autonomous weapons and stuff. I don't know what the ticker AV is, but it's up 16%.
What the ticker? What?
AV.
ADAD?
AV.
AV.
Mm-hmm.
AV.
I think it might be
Aero
environment. Krata's defense, another one. Probably military related stuff.
Oh yeah. It's not. It's a decent setup. Hourly is in the process of flipping. Still got some work to do. It looks like a little double toppy. It's just kind of rangy. 417, 225. It's a big range. Very big range. Let's see. You cleared 285. You might get some room up to like 300, 315. You might have some wiggle room. But it's still it's just in the middle of a range. But I mean, if you compare it to like Lockheed Martin's the better out of the bunch. Same with Raytheon. Raytheon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Lockheed got big gap, but faded it.
It's like Spike's trying to get the gap fill.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of the same situation. I mean, we're just kind of stuck into range. We just stuck. Let's go check the cues. Same thing. Trying to get that gap fill. Small caps, breaking down, not the best thing in the world. R2 ESC, that's your equal weighted Russell 2000 R2 ESC. And that is starting to get a little ugly on the hourly. Let's see. Healthcare is another area I want to kind of watch because it broke out it attempted to break out on Friday. So it looks like it's possibly gearing up. That could be an interesting place to get into, but I still think industrials and builders and metals, of course, are probably your strong suit. What's Bitcoin up to? Still ugly. Nice push though. Maybe a mean reversion on Bitcoin. XLP, that's another defensive sector. Utilities has been doing well, getting a drop though. That would be a fun little interesting move.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we have an event added at 11 a.m. with President Trump.
Ooh, baby. If we didn't have enough volatility yet.
Okay, why not? Yeah, throw it in there.
Uh-huh.
What's the VIX at? 22 now. Set me free, why don't you, babe? Spy. Get us out of here. For free. Microsoft. Nvidia's doing okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm still holding CVX. It's doing well. It's still around the 190. Yeah. I think like if the with the Strait of Hormuz and everything like that going on, and just war in general, oil's going to do its thing. Yeah, gold did come down, which was kind of interesting.
You said Trump to speak at 10? Fuzz, is that what you said?
11.
11.
10 if you're Central Time, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm Eastern.
I don't think there's. What's the dollar doing?
Dollar bill, y'all.
She getting a little strength. She having a little strength. All right. ES at 68.50. I got a level at 68.60. Above that, maybe we do get gap fill towards like 68.75. NQ bumping its head at 24.9. Ticks finally got their reset. They did come back to the 0 line. put call ratio has been moving down, so you've definitely seen some shorts covering at the open. So just keep an eye on the 6860 level on the ES. But if not, we might have to. I wouldn't mind putting the bear cap on.
The bear cap.
The bear cap.
You won't do it.
I got one.
What do you mean you got one?
I got a bear mask.
Oh, do you? Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
An actual cap?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Good old shaman sent me one back in the day.
That's funny.
Yeah, I got a bull mask and a bear mask.
You gotta have those. Those would be great. I'd have those things on my desk every day. And then whatever position I'd get into, I'd put it on.
Put it on.
I gotta get me one of those. It's a good idea.
It would work a lot better because I got actual earbuds now instead of my big obnoxious headphones.
Oh yeah. Should you go Bluetooth or they got that cable?
Yeah, Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Let's see, RTX is moving. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Why is that song stuck in my head? Did they already? Let's see. Got the ISM manufacturing PMI in just a moment. So we're either gonna bull flag here, maybe, or poo out.
Karen, are you holding some spy longs? Nice. Got 25 seconds till news here.
$15 seconds. Does look a little bull flaggy to me, though.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking about. There's news there.
Yeah, here's the news.
Not much. Not much of a reaction. Almost like the
a
single
little
spike
volatile.
down that gives us a lower wick.
Manufacturing PMI 52.4 versus 51.7. ISM manufacturing prices 70.5 versus 60.6. Tick still holding 0. VIX trying to hold 22.
I'm gonna try a couple MNQ. 822. See if we can hold this flag and make a move higher. All right, it's not a bad start. Quick 40 points.
It's a great start.
906 would be my first targets. It's about 80 points. So I just got
trying to push that 60. VIX lost the 22 battle.
Basically, guys, I just tried to buy the kind of the lower end of this 2-minute bull flag we got going on.
Zzz.
I have ES into a level here at 61.25, 68, 61.25. NQ, or I'm sorry, ES has made new highs here. The Dow's made new highs. RTY's made new highs. NQ hasn't done it yet, so come on, baby, give it to Daddy here.
I'm just trying to see if I'm gonna do something here or not. What's the Dow up to?
The Dow's in Ripper Magooski mode.
Okay.
Well, to be honest with you, it's actually not even green on the day, but well, I guess nothing is yet because we had such a big gap down, but it's pumping right now.
Yeah, you're right there at gap fill for the Dow. There's that big, nice little follow through on the ES.
All right, there's a trim for me there at 905. Let's go. You're good.
Do it.
It's 84 points there in that trim. Kind of like when they work out that quickly.
Hard day at the office.
Let's see if let's go fill the gap. That's what it's. It's another about 90 points. ES got a 5-minute close above its level. that I have for it. Should have taken that original 2-minute buy I was looking at here on ES. But hey. Do you think NQ could see a little bit of resistance here? So
Yeah, a little sticky at 24.9.
Yep. I got the level at 906, but then yeah, 900 you have just like the psychological round number.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely looking stronger. The Dow too, and the Russell all looking strong.
COHR.
Looks like RTY is gonna be the first one to fill the gap.
Ooh, nice chart. Cool.
Oh man.
Y'all don't have much of an options chain. We have one. It's just expensive. Let's see. Financials. What are y'all doing? Berg B had their earnings this weekend, didn't they? And they did not do too good. Shame.
Is that Game of Thrones when
Ding
they
ding.
do that to Cersei's?
I did. Have you watched any of the new series, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms?
You know what? It's funny you say that because I wanted to start watching it. I heard good things, that it's a lot better than the other spinoffs they've done.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get logged into my HBO account. It's driving me nuts. I don't know why. So I moved on to something else. But no, I'm definitely gonna start watching it. Have you? Is it good? Do you like it?
Yeah. Yes, it's great. And the episodes are short.
Oh, really? Are they just 30 minutes?
Yeah, they're like 30 minutes, like per episode.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking into it, and I guess the guy who like directed this one had like a way smaller budget than the previous two spinoffs, because after this last two were not successful, HBO like cut the budget by like more than half, and then the actors he has are like unknown. One of the actors, apparently this is the first acting gig he's ever done.
Yeah, it's so good. S&P right here at 68.75. Nice push.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. Yeah, gotta focus on those.
Mm.
I haven't touched futures today.
The MNQ trade coming in on 100 points here.
Usually if I'm doing good in one or the other, I just kind of ignore the other. So I don't chew more than I can
Right off.
fit in my mouth, I guess. I don't know. What?
Something like that.
Something like that. That's a me thing, though. It's not you, it's me.
It's not you, it's me. Interesting.
You're not far off from Gatfill on the SPY.
No. Looks like another maybe 20 points on ES. Do have a level to level move here on the VIX futures, which we just got down to a lower support, so we'll see. I just pictured Karen, she's like flat on her back, she's got her laptop like above her head. Mm-hmm. There you go, 110 points here on the
Nice
NQ
move.
trade.
Looking good. Yep, VIX is.
That just reminded me, we gotta
DJ fart.
Did you see it? Have you seen it before?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You
or-
yeah. Like at the first.
Yeah, we can't
episode,
hear the
I think.
sound. I don't know if you can hear the
So
sound, but I
funny.
can't hear the sound. Went to the Pens game yesterday afternoon. 5-0 win with the fan. That was fun.
Nice. This is all y'all. I'm not playing.
You had the swings, babe. You had the swings.
Yeah, I had the swings, so I'm just monitoring and watching. Yeah, nice push. And SPY is right here at Gatfill. And we're still stuck in the range.
Yeah. Not even war can get us out of this range, Fuzz.
You would think, but
We got Stock Dad's TV officially on TikTok now, Fuzz.
Do what?
I said we got Stock Dads TV officially on TikTok now.
Nice.
I say that because it just suggested your account to follow. So.
Oh, I see it. I haven't posted it in a while. Follow back.
Yeah, I moved my stop and do a little bit of profits here. Merc.
Very nice. I think the only thing I need to do is I got Freeport McMoran. I love saying their name. It's shorter dated. I might need to roll that out because I'm sitting at break even and it hasn't gone too quickly as I wanted to, so I might roll that out.
It heard you say you took your money, yeah. There you go.
Turn around.
Bright eye, every now and then I fall apart. I hate to admit this, but there is a extremely embarrassing video of me singing to that song on YouTube somewhere. My sister likes to pull it
Well,
up
I
at
know what my
parties.
afternoon is going to be doing. Honey, what are you doing? I'm looking for this video.
I'm wearing like some stupid beanie that's got like these ear flaps on it. In my parents' basement, I was probably like 16. I don't even know. I love. What is it? Is that which movie is it? I can't remember. Is it Wedding Crashers when he's singing that? And like when he starts getting into it, he's like, every now and then I forget. He starts like dropping F bombs in the middle of it. Like he like adds them in. Oh, it's so funny. Oh yeah, crypto seen a little bounce. Oh yeah, Bitcoin's getting a nice pump from 66 all the way up to 69.
Jeez. That could be a good sign.
Yeah. Yeah, coin up 5%, $9 in the underlying here.
It's not a good look for the HYG though. Your crap bonds are sold off, not recovering. What about the TLT?
TLT?
Okay, it's down. Probably because of the dollar, I imagine. Strong dollar.
I'd like to see Enshu hold this 900s here. I'm going to continue to hold.
Yeah, if the 5-minute flips to bearish, I might play. I might play at that point.
Play a little reversal.
To the downside, yeah. If we flip. But.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't hate that either but I need us to kind of pull back on the 5-minute and then rally and then give us like a potential lower high to enter. Start to
Yeah,
see
and the
more.
thing that makes things a little trickier for me is that everything's just so neutral and it's back and forth. So you're either quick with it or you just got to be wait. You
Yeah.
just got to wait. Now, in my instance, I got to wait because I wasn't quick with it like y'all were this morning. But I'm done, so I don't
I
have to.
felt like I wasn't quick with. I guess it was good. I did snipe the entry today. I stayed patient and then found a good entry.
Yeah, that entry was pretty smooth.
Yeah, it was.
Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
I said right before, and I was like, on this news, I'd kind of like to see us spike down and start to give a lower wick. So as soon as we started putting it in, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give this a little try.
So very good.
And you said you gotta be quick with it. Reminding you ever seen that commercial where it's like the old guy who's got a like a dollar bill on a fishing line, and like people try to pick it up, and he
You
pulls his.
gotta be
Ooh,
quicker
you gotta
than
be
that."
quicker than that.
Who posted this? Earnings. All right, ticks are a little soft. VIX getting a little bit of bounce. New York Times is reporting that Trump is not going to rule out U.S. troops on the ground.
Mm.
He said if they are necessary, and then he said, I don't care about polling.
Yeah, I keep hearing people say that, like, oh, hey, like how bad it's like he can't run for another term. Like, what the heck does he give a crap at this point?
That's true. A big wave has yet to come in the Iran war, according to CNN. Is he speaking right now? I know he's supposed to come on like around 11. But the Pentagon just said that there is no plan for U.S. boots on the ground.
Interesting. I don't see him speaking
Who knows?
live anywhere.
Who knows? All right, ticks recovered. VIX back down to 21.5.
Still in this trade, I think I'm gonna move my stop up to under that little 2-minute pullback there at 60. We'll put it at 60 even.
Q's gonna get ready for some more.
Fuzz, I just saw your 67,000 S&P 500 in the chat.
Oh, the Austin Powers. Mm-hmm. NLR might be an interesting play.
You said OSTR?
NLR. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, NLR is like the uranium nuclear
The National Rifle Association.
ETF. Yes, the uranium. CCJ is a good individual name to play into. That weekly looks clean. I actually like that one, Karen. Good. Still early. Oh, you're good. Get your money. Get your money. Emerging markets got clapped. About Latin America. No. We're starting to get a little shift on the fiver. I might try to dabble here as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get in. 683 put 172. No bouncy. Yes.
I exited my my runners on the MNQ trade. Yeah, I had my stop in profits just in case we.
We can get down below, back below 68.57-ish. VIX is back up to almost 22. We'll see.
NQ gonna stop me and then turn around and pump again?
And bump. It might.
I'll be
Vix
right back,
bets
guys.
both ways.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna walk away for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
You're good. Here. Yeah, it depends on too. Like if you're playing micros or minis. Micros, yeah, smart. Yeah, it don't take much. Don't do much. Yeah. Kind of flirting with this level. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Taking partial here. Yeah. All right, got filled two at 2,172 to $2. Stops BE. Stops break even from here. Um, I think we probably just range unless Trump says something outrageous. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. So like if you do like five micros or whatever, you can trim like 3 or 4, and just leave the one and just milk it out a little bit. You won't make a whole lot, but if it runs, you got a nice one. All right, pull back here. Hold the line. Especially since, yeah, shorts covered a good chunk. Yeah. Yeah, you're dealing with enough. You don't need no stress. All right, back at 2. Got a little bit of a momentum shift. See if we can come back. 40. You're gonna come and get me? Make up your mind.
Had to get myself a coffee.
I feel you on that. I'm out. I got stopped on the runners. Not bad.
We did get our hourly close here. To a place I belong, West Virginia.
All right. Greatest song ever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Be interesting to reject here again. Might have to go back in, but we'll see. Oh.
Looking like I should have just kept my original stop. Nice. When are we gonna get the open AI going public here?
This software getting a bump today. I feel like it's an interesting level to bounce at, like 130s, 35. Like it could. Come over. Let me go to a weekly. Hmm. Bernstein.
Yeah, that's a nice move. I don't think it's putting a. Oh, it's a 15-minute chart. It's got 2 red 5-minute candles all day. Interesting. ES had a little bit of more relative strength earlier, but NQ now getting the pop back up. Looks like it wants new highs.
I
Looking
was
like,
just looking at that, and I was like, the NQ looks a little bit better, don't it?
yeah, so now it's like flip. It's amazing how hot coffee just warms all your insides. I realize I muted myself.
Nice.
I hope.
Well, I hope your stuff gets better.
Yeah, I was just say I hope your chiropractor appointment goes well. The orthopedic. Oh, okay. Orthopedic. Well, yeah. Good luck. Hopefully, we'll get you sorted out. Sounds good. We'll talk to them. All right. Bye, Karen.
Bye, Karen. And there were two.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do today.
Yeah, we got Trump coming up in 10. Supposedly, he'll probably be late.
Yeah. Yeah. In retrospect, if I could, I would go back and maybe manage the runners a little bit differently, but hindsight's always 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you managed your trade really well. So
Thank you. You're flat? You took some profit on the shorts and then stopped out, right? Now you're flat.
Yeah,
Other than
I'm flat.
maybe some of your swing.
Yeah, just a few swings, still holding small positions, letting runners do their thing. There's one position that I need to possibly address, and that's FCX. I took profit last week, and then it's hanging around a little bit under break even right now, so I may just close it out later this afternoon and roll it out
Okay.
once I recheck the readings on it. But other than that, it's doing pretty well. AA is another one that I might have to address, Alcoa. But other than that, RTX did well finally. CVX was a great weekend swing. Gold still doing its thing, so I couldn't be more proud of the assessment that we've been giving out. And shameless plug to my Substack,
Oh, nice.
my newsletter.
Okay. How long you been doing that
If you
for?
want. About a month now, a little
Okay.
over a month.
Nice. Yeah, I've
I
been
will
seeing stuff on Substack.
post
Like
the
I've been
link
seeing
here.
Substack as a thing, but I haven't checked it out all that much yet. But that's cool.
Let's see.
I was looking at this, I'm like, part of me thought, oh, I don't want to try many Q longs again, but I could have to give it like a 100-point stop, and I'm just like, I'm not interested in risking the profits from earlier. So I'm okay to wrap there if you're good with that, Fuzz.
Yeah.
And we'll be back on this afternoon. Aaron, I should say, Aaron will be back on this afternoon for the nooner, breaking down this morning's action. And did you? I didn't give the links. DM me the link, Fuzz, on Discord,
Right.
because I think I have to add links to the chat. I don't think
There
it
you go.
allows you to necessarily. So.
Yeah, and that's my latest write up from yesterday, before the market, before futures went live. So I post every Sunday.
Nice.
Except
Let
I
me
missed
get
one
this
Sunday
before
because I
we
was
hop-
sick.
Yeah, before
so.
you hop off, let me get this link added for everybody. All right, yeah. So there's the link there. If you guys want to check out Fuzz's Substack, link in the chat right there.
Preach.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. Trying to think of, is there any other update? Oh yeah, but just looking back on what Aaron was saying this morning, it played out kind of exactly like he was talking about, which was, if you can kind of ignore all the geopolitical things that are going on and just trade price, that the indices had gotten to the bottom of their shorts and had flipped into longs. So, he was talking about this kind of move potentially being on the table, and it played out pretty nicely. So, be interested to see what Aaron has to say this afternoon, and probably just give us a little bit of "told y'all so." Yeah. Sounds just like Aaron, right? Just kidding. But anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out for us today. Really solid trading day. I think we all were able to catch some good trades and turned into being a pretty good morning, pretty stress-free for the most part. So it's always good when that's the case. But we're going to step away, take a quick break here, and then we'll be back this afternoon after lunch to have Aaron's nooner breakdown. So we'll see you all then. And Fuzz, we'll talk to you later, man. See you later.
Sounds good, bud. Take care, y'all.
You too. Peace.